Oh. Don't look at that mess on the floor next to my bed of things. Hi, chat. Wow. Stomach making all kinds of noise. It's angry with me for that giant bowl of plain oatmeal. Oh, I haven't drank water today. This is noisy. I'm sorry. Evening. I'm gonna drink some water. Trying to drink more water, and it sucks. I also feel like it's super inefficient because I just hate it, so I only chug it, and then I just pee it out in 8 seconds, but whatever. Water and oatmeal, what a life. I got a 6-pack though, so, you know, here we are. I eat food sometimes. I, you know, I had eggs and toast this morning and some coffee. You ain't fucking, so what's the use of it? It makes me happy to look at it. Oh my god, Go Rib is pregnant. So young. Now that you're pregnant, your partner can get in the age reversal pod they want to. It's just like a weird amount of fun for me, man. Just, I don't know why. I don't like working out. I would like working out if I had a better place to do it. And maybe a friend. Is there a baby count? I haven't counted. And a mattress and a bed frame? Whoa, buddy. Bosco sticks? Bed? What's next? Developed a dad body, don't care anymore? Well, yeah, see, I had to, and I didn't really care, but then I quit drinking soda. And I just started getting skinny and was like, this is kind of cool. Yeah, I don't care about getting laid. It doesn't... I just want somebody who likes doing the dishes. I'll do the laundry. You don't have to fuck, though. Just the dishes, please. Painting the doghouse. Do you have a dog that actually uses his doghouse? I've had, like, a lot of dogs now in my life, and a handful of dog houses. And no dog has ever gone in it. Oh, dude, I'll dig all the hair out of the shower drain. That shit doesn't gross me out at all. Let me in there. Your doghouse should be red. Like Snoopy's. Yeah, like my Australian Shepherd, she likes a hole somewhere. So, like, depends on where we've lived, but, like, usually we make her a little spot in the closet. We put like a little end table in the closet and leave the door cracked so she's got her own little cave to go in there. But when it comes to outside dog houses, my husky, he would just bury himself. He liked burying himself, but didn't get in the doghouse. That's the only time I do the dishes, is when I cook. Like, usually while I'm waiting on things to heat up and get ready, I do a quick sesh of dishes. But I hate them. And they stink, you know? They just... It's like, man, it's been like, what? I don't know, probably 3 weeks? Why you gotta stink? Honeymoon? How was it? Was it wonderful? I remember asking where you went, but not remembering where. But I'm sure it was wonderful. It was a honeymoon. How could it not be? I don't know. It could, trust me, it could be bad. It was Disney. I thought it was Disney because I was even going to reference, like, I went to Disney for my honeymoon, which is supposed to be the happiest place on earth. And let me just tell you, it was not happy. But I'm glad yours was the happiest place on earth. $17 on a bottle of water? I think that's a massive exaggeration. I actually found Disney... So I went to Disney in California. I can't remember Disney in Florida's prices, but Disney in California's prices for food and stuff was actually, like, decent. And the food was good. Like, unlike most amusement parks where it's, like, garbage cheese fries and stuff like that. They had, like, fucking delicious cheeseburgers with sweet potato fries, and it was really good. And, like, I don't know, $15 or something. But that was a decade plus ago now, so who knows? The tickets were crazy. And the theme park itself is bad. I'm spoiled, though. I live close to Cedar Point. Spent most of my youth going to Cedar Point regularly. Disney isn't a good theme park for adults. Yeah, I thought so, Patch. I thought they would, like, one thing about Disney that was surprising was the food was, like, reasonably priced and good. Like, a good quality food. I think we even went and ate dinner, like, with Mickey. When we went with my daughter to Florida, we even went and ate dinner with Mickey Mouse and shit. And I think that wasn't even that bad. Like, for the three of us, plus you got to have Mickey and Minnie and all them come over to your table and take pictures of your kid, I think that was still only like $60 for three of us. Which, I mean, that's not exactly cheap, but it's an experience thing too. And it was a sit-down restaurant, which, like, you don't get offered that at any other parks. Yeah. We stayed at... Did you go to the Florida one? Which one? I don't remember which one's which. Did you go to Florida or Cali? The Florida one's massive. Cali's pretty small. Florida, yeah. We stayed at... Animal Kingdom. It was cool, dude. Waking up with giraffes in your backyard and shit was pretty tight. Was it like... I think it was probably like $2,000. Was it worth that? Not for me as an adult, but for my daughter? Yeah. 11 meals left? Yeah, we got food. They're just not meat. It's okay, because when she's an adult, she can't say my parents never took me on any vacations. Like, that's worth. Yeah, that's pretty much what we did too. I think one day at each park. And we didn't go to Epcot because we had a kid. And I don't drink, so there's no reason to go to Epcot. I actually had the most fun at Disneyland in the smoking booths. It's little smoking sections they had throughout the park because it was just like packed with strangers from all over the globe. Which, you know, the one thing I really miss about smoking is smoking sections, where, or whatever they're called, little areas to smoke, were very fun to meet strangers. Was it weird if a non-smoker hung out in the smoking area? No, it happened all the time. That's not weird. Yeah, like everywhere I went, they were just cool. Disney had very few, so they were always packed. But it was like the only chill place in the whole park, you know? Everybody else is in a hurry. Rushing. Now as a vapor, I'd like feel weird even walking into those things because, you know, I'm like, I'm fake. I gotta kill these thrombos, I think, because I'm starving. My chickens are finally getting to breeding. I'm hoping these thrombos will walk around. I don't think they're gonna, though. There's a lot for adults as well. I just didn't find any of the rides enjoyable. Like I said, though, spoiled by one of the best theme parks in America being in my backyard, so. And I'm not even a big roller coaster guy, but if I'm gonna spend the money, like, you know. But it was a cool experience to do for sure. I wouldn't go back. I'm glad I did it. That's too close. I liked Universal more than Disney, actually. But I haven't been to Universal in a really long time, so that might not hold up. Universal definitely has more titles that I connect to than Disney. like Jaws or Aladdin. You know what I mean? I'm gonna pick Jaws every time. Yeah, that's how I'm with roller coasters. I actually enjoy the ride. I don't enjoy the anxiety attack going up. My favorite ones are the ones that just launch you and don't do the chain climb, but the ones that just fucking zoom you right off the get-go. Because then I don't get to have that whole panic attack of slowly clink, 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 climbing up the fucking hill. That's the part I hate. And it like lasts longer than the ride. Wooden roller coasters, that's fair. They are scary. And beat the shit out of you. Yeah, they aren't notorious for being gentle rides. I woke up, my power was out, so I went back to sleep. Then I woke up, my power was still out, and I had this anxiety that the corpses in my freezer were rotting. But remembered, I'm not actually storing corpses in my freezer. Good shot. 5 hours without power today, though. I slept through like 3 of it, but still 5 hours without power today. What a shit show. Really impressed with the fucking... My modem has a battery in it. It lasted the whole fucking time. I've just been playing TFT. It is a very cool park, Patrick. I haven't been now in quite a while, but I hear it's similar to every other theme park now with the fast pass shit. I don't know, the fast pass thing is just such a silly idea to me. Just charge more for the fucking tickets and have 2 lines. Especially if you take kids to a park, it is so hard to, like, explain to them why everyone is cutting. Unless, so you just basically gotta buy I feel like you gotta buy it. You gotta buy the dumb fast pass. So why not just charge extra, put 2 lines in, and not make people have to explain to their children about the inconveniences of being poor. Look at that legendary wool robe. $800. Legal line cutting. That's all it is. Until they're at least like 12, I'm with you. I've said this a few times, but I took my daughter to a Nickelodeon slime thing, and they were having a concert. And it was truly the worst experience in my entire life. I've never seen such a horrible display of selfishness. And I mean, they were all doing it in the name of their kids, and I could tell that. I don't think anybody, it's crazy. But like, the shoving and pushing and cutting in line, and like literally there was a woman in a wheelchair. There's two lines converging and we're trying to get in. It's been raining, everyone's soaked. Me and this woman in the wheelchair were way up in the line, but the second line tried to cut in front of us and it started working. So this woman in a wheelchair can't get in because no one will let her in. They just won't. She's just stuck there, and she's not going to just roll into people's legs. And like, I get it. You're all trying to get your kids in and get them a good spot and get your day started, but they were just incredibly awful to each other, and like blocking other kids. By the middle of the concert, every dad in the concert has their kid on their shoulders, so anybody who doesn't have someone to hold them up can't see a goddamn thing. It's just a wall of dads holding kids on their back. It was awful. And you'd think parents would all like come together, work together, get out of the way, let the kids, let the kids see and have fun. Nope. Every parent trying to give their kid the best experience while shitting on every other kid around them. It was really sad. And a horrible lesson for the children. Was it the same kind of shit, Spidey? Just parents being incredibly rude? And I try, like I said, I really try to be sympathetic of the idea of like, you want to give your kid a great experience. But like, all of the kids should have had a great experience. And I don't see how any parent can like cut in front of another kid, even if it's not their own. Like, no way. Yeah. No, they were all complete shitters. But then, and it's the can't beat 'em, join 'em mentality that takes over so fast in humanity. Like someone said, the zipper line thing. It was zippering for a minute, one in, one in, one in, one in, and then one guy goes, and the next guy is afraid that it's going to happen again, and he's going to have to wait for. And the next thing you know, it's just every man for themselves trying to shove their way into the fucking park. Which is just even sadder to me because, like, that shit never changes if people don't lead by example. And I do believe it's why we should punch more people. If that one dude who decided not to let the guy in he was supposed to got fucking punched in the back of the head, like, maybe he'd have learned a lesson. It's right, I think, for the 13 months. I said last night I went to the high school football game. I saw beer cans and cigarette butts all over the parking lot at the end of the game. At halftime, I went out to smoke. You know, a lot of smoke on school property, so I was like gonna walk to my car and, you know, secretly smoke. But there's like 5 dads just smoking cigarettes right there, and I was like, all right, fuck it. I guess can't beat them, join them, right? Obviously, we're not near any kids or anything like that. But I didn't get off school property. Next thing I know, a dude's fucking pissing behind somebody's car that's not his own. He's apologizing as they walk up. Oh, sorry. So I'm like, damn, man. This is a high school. Metal shows? Yeah, I was a punk rock kid my whole life. And same shit, dude. Like, the more popular the band, the less civil it got, would be my actual experience. Like, I mean, punk rock had a little bit of a pop resurgence there. So, like, things like fucking Green Day and Blink-182 and stuff, and when I was really young, were awful. And Dropkick Murphys, always like the worst show on the planet. People are horrible. I don't think I've ever been, and I've been to like a dozen concerts where Dropkick Murphys are at, and every time, like, people are getting drug out unconscious, shoes are flying, they're holding up these giant banners no one can see. But yeah, like, the only ones that were bad were the really big ones. Warped Tour and stuff like that was really crazy chaos. No, my first concert was a Warped Tour, and I was standing next to this dad and his daughter. She was hot. I was young. And like, our older siblings had gone in and started moshing, and the dad's like, you two should go. We're like 11 maybe tops, probably younger, and we're like scared. No. And he's like, oh yeah, just get in there, and shoved us both into the pit, that was it. That was when I was hooked. And many a moment I thought I was gonna die in a mosh pit because I fell down, but like you said, people fucking held back and helped me up. They didn't let me get trampled to death. Bam, bam, bam. I've been kicked in the face, but never intentionally. Yeah. The worst I got was a cigar to the neck. Somebody was moshing with a cigar in their mouth, and it stuck to my neck. I did a few metal concerts, and they were violent, but friendly. Friendly violence. I wouldn't go in those pits. You couldn't pay me to get in them, but... the more popular it was, I thought. It was my experience. Some of the smaller shows I had like weird experiences just because they were at like rundown junky bars, but never the actual fans being a problem. I remember I went to a concert in Detroit at some shitty little bar, and we were probably 16. And some dude just followed us around the whole night, asking us if we would knock him out and fuck his ass. The whole night. No, we did not oblige. None of us obliged. Oh, the plague is here. Another emergency descent. They never work. And now the plague is here. Dies to an infestation. That's not true at all. I would say 99% of my runs die to melee boys. 85 melee guys with bubble shields run through me like the tide. When they get big enough, it's pretty hard to kill them completely, but usually just get set back enough that I don't want to continue on. And now there's Neanderthal melee boys, which we experienced once, and God help us if they show up again. Yesterday was a busy stream though, man. We had a lot of action in a short period of time. I've never looked up kill boxes or anything. I have no idea how they work. So I just build whatever. I do need more of my own melee boys. I'm surprised how rare Brawler feels lately. I only have one in fucking... And I recruit everybody. In 47 colonists, I have one Brawler, and I started with her. I had the imps wipe me once in a playthrough. They can be scary with the blowing fire, but now I know a little better how to position and avoid letting them get on top of me. Had 7 kids, got 4. I could force kids to be brawlers, and I would like to force a couple. I'm down to what, 1 baby? I like that they get their own bedroom at 3. Yeah, I'm out of wood. Oh, nice Psychic Soothe. Thanks, game. I should check on my plagues. Anybody just doing horrible at it? No one's doing great. Except that fucking guy. Damn. Oh, pregnant with the plague? I have no idea how many of my dudes I've tabbed through yet. Anxiety's doing pretty poorly. I mean, I have biosculpting pods, so I'm not like super worried about. The plague. I did just finally get a vampire right as we ended last night, yeah. Turned Sail into a vampire. While she was in her 3rd trimester. No biggie. Two for one. So I've only had one vampire baby, don't spoil it for me, but so far none of my babies have become vampires. Though I didn't get it to grow up, but it said it was a regular person. Unfortunately. They don't seem to hybrid like others. I also just started touching mechs, but I haven't done a lot with it yet. Hoffman with the 83 months. Food is the big issue right now. I need to increase my meat production. I could become cannibals. I do have a meme available. It's actually pretty tempting. No, vampires still eat. They just use the blood for like recharging their abilities and stuff. Yeah, the cannibal meme's pretty strong, actually. What the fuck? I need to cook. I need to cook. Actually, I don't think they'll. I actually would like to take one of the memes that lets me make corpses not have a negative. I don't know why that got added. I don't like that it got added. Hmm. Sad you can only have the 3 rolls, and I don't get any of the rolls from the other. Oh wait, no, there is an ad roll, huh? Oh, there is one. I just didn't add it when I added the cave people. The fuck is that? All it does is unlock symbol burning? Actually, I think I can check. I don't know that I want to eat people. It just feels cannibal, supremacist, raider. A drum party, a skylant, the Christmas tree party. Why didn't I add more rituals? I don't know yet. I definitely would like to add at least a roll, so I feel like I got something out of Tunneler besides mushrooms. Fuck it, I guess I'll just do cannibal. Well, missing part. You have a lost body part? How do you repair? Oh. Eat the Neanderthals? Well, yeah, that's what I might turn it on. We'll see. You know, you want a little nibble? I mean, I want to taste. And we did all that research the other day on stream. Eating humans ain't even that dangerous. Fucking corpses everywhere, though. Cannibal or a cancelable? Great question. I haven't decided yet. No, the like you're gonna get some brain disease thing and die from eating human meat, go crazy. Like that's pretty rare, and like only if you're eating their brain. Otherwise, like eating humans is fine. Yeah, those prions. That prion disease isn't as serious as big anti-cannibal wants you to believe. Don't eat people though, chat, because I don't need y'all to become cannibals off my stream. Thanks. Bots, even 22 months. Too late. Fuck, you ate your foot. Oh, you can eat your foreskin. That's fine. You don't need it anyway. You can just grow it back. Those are my plague victims. Already immune. Plague ain't got shit on you. That man still doesn't have a spine, huh? Child. It did say vasectomy. It is a thing. I happened to get my first vasectomy prisoner at the same time someone in chat came in and said they just had their vasectomy. It was destiny. It's good, Shiver. It's growing. Babies are being made. Got a lot of couples fucking, pregnanting. Should have more, honestly. Who are you with? Alpin? Oh, you're pregnant. Don't need more double beds, no. Got empty ones. Canine is supposed to be turning back that egg age. So did they get dumped? No. They still got a long way to go before they got good eggs. Sappers. Good hit. Can't shoot him anymore. Which way are you going? It's gonna be a lot of dead animals. That sucks. You have to go back in and see if the vasectomy worked? Wait, what? Really running like shit. We just got too damn hungry. Oops. I don't care about corpses. How could we? Ooh, to a cannibal feast? What's that entail? A platter of human flesh and bloodily feast on it. I like that. I also want a Christmas tree party. Hurry up, Sail. Where are these people going? I think they got sick of waiting on the slow-ass miners. Fuck, are they just gonna run all the way around? Alright, now I'm confused. No. Oh, my daughter. They did just give up on their sappers. About to just run my vampire in there and see how many he can take down before he gets killed. I know y'all are getting unhappy. I just told you to go do whatever you want. You're gonna major break on me like this? Go do the drugs? Aw. I feel like it's gonna be really hard to hit that slot in that cave, but funny if works. He hit it. Memphian's coming to put out a fire. Oh no, he's just going for a walk. Dead in 5 hours, unwavering loyalty. Are they fucking turning around? They're turning around. Oh, vampires hate fire. You're third trimester pregnant. Forgot about that. Shit. Forgot about that. Just wanted to use my little vampire to do vampire things. Like murder. Fuck. Gonna lose a baby. Okay, the turret died. I thought this was exploding. One of these chem fuel generators are gonna explode, and I'm gonna lose my vampire. Like, their body's just gonna disappear. They will not exist anymore. It's happening. It's happening. Gonna go destroy a psychic trainer. I can't stop you. Yeah, he did get shot with friendly fires after saving her. They have a lover. I'll bring him back from the dead. Oh, you just shot our own generator, guys. That's upsetting. We missed out on so much food. My last resurrector. No. But they have a lover, so I need to bring them back from the dead. That's potential baby making right there, you know? Only cremate rotten corpses. Because the other ones, they're tasty. You fucking dickhead. Back from the dead. Oh, who are you? Wait, why didn't you get... What? I said to tend this person. I had this happen last time where when I changed my meme it got confused about if or not we had our right symbol. This is a machine platform, it is not missing. Okay, it went away. Oh, you're right. That's backwards. I was thinking of the other. If your baby lives, I'll be impressed. I mean, you're a vampire. Can we save that other prisoner? Just maybe somebody pick up the guys laying on the ground. No? This was annoying. Those fresh corpses, those look fresh. Oh, you know what else I need to do? Human. 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 Comes to single pawns, single beds or less resources. I don't know if there's any advantage to a double bed. I haven't taken the time to look, apparently. I did check butchering colonists there too. It's fine. There's no dead colonists to butcher. I can fix it before they do that. Or they can just eat them, honestly. Yeah, just eat them. Oh wait, I might want to save them to res them. Big pile of white shit, fire foam. Oops. I'm about to arrest my 2 people with addictions just to make them get over it. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna arrest her. She's headed to drugs right now. Can we stop her? She's fucking flying. She's doing the drugs. It's gonna mess up her addiction. Did I get it? No, she took some. Damn it. And the other person addicted is anxiety prime. But he has a chemical fascination, so keeping him off drugs ain't gonna happen. Alright, I'm seeing a lot of corpses that need hauling. Guess I should put a door in the outside of that, but I hate when they walk through it like it's a hallway. Can't wait for all the good human leather furniture. Rats and humans. you quit butchering on me? They won't last long out here, folks. You're gonna be bitching later when you don't have any human meat. Why is there a mask stored on that shelf? Oh, I just shot there from butchering a human body. That happens. Squeamy, thank you for the 28 months. Oh my god. I have this door fucked up. Rhinoceros gave birth. Yeah, they did make a hole in my pen. That's why I keep saying back and forth. Or they're escaping over and over because they keep getting brought back, then they're escaping again. Finally, a bionic spine. Why'd you stop hauling that? Just change your job. Oh, you know what? I don't have it turned on. All meats are acceptable now. Any flavor. There we go. Fungus and human meat. I don't know how life could get more delicious. Oh my god, she's having it. Don't go use a telescope. You're having a baby. You're having a baby, a beautiful baby. Did you get your spine? Fuck yeah, you did. You're gonna be back on your feet. Your nose was burned off? Oof. Get over here, Dad. It's baby making time. That's Led's 5th kid, 4th kid. It's also Sale's 4th kid, I think, but 2 are dead. Interesting. The stillborn doesn't show on the list. Yeah, 4th kid. Yeah, Led knocked somebody up, immediately broke up with him and got with Sale, and now they've had, this will be their 3rd, I think. Their 3rd together. It's a long baby birth. Child, why don't you have a gun? What the fuck? Inspired recruitment. I'm gonna recruit this guy before we swap his religions. Just because I don't want to waste the inspired recruitment. Then we'll have to convert him the old-fashioned way. Imp man. Overlord Lemon, you were first tonight. You like plants? Makes sense. Set yours though. Oh yeah, I was gonna have Dork do plants because he doesn't do anything else. But we need to convert your ass. Hello, Hohen. Is that baby finally happening? The doctor's left. The doctor left. The whole pregnancy party just left. Where'd they go? She's doing it alone now. And I no longer have the option to... Huh. They came out healthy, thank the Lord. It does say oh, well, that's because they're a hybrid couple, too. Death's Alchemist. Some father. I mean, the childbirth took forever. I can't even blame them. It's hybrid entail. They're two races. The daddy's an imp, I think. Mom's a regular old, well, technically a vampire, but I don't think there's any vampire gene from it. But we'll find out when they get older. Let's look at a couple of other kids real quick. Nad Captain, what are you? You're a hybrid. You ended up with super immunity. You're ugly. You got a gaunt head. Gray hair. Awful with animals and art. You got a cold weakness and skin color. You're aggressive. You've got pollution stimulus. And your poor art. You got a weak immunity, a cold weakness, super heat tolerant, bad with animals. So yeah, they get different stuff. No hands happening for the 97 months. 30 people? 45. It's 45. Shiverwarp didn't count good either. 46 with the new baby. Wait, no, Shiverwarp might have counted right. It's not selecting them all. 51 with the new baby. You counted right. I'm pretty confident. You just wouldn't let me select them all because some of them are unavailable. You're a real boy. You do plants. But you're the wrong religion. No. This is not the biggest and longest run I've had. Biggest and longest I've had with this DLC. Who the fuck? Oh, that's Tony. I thought that said Troy. You're still not converted. But you're getting close now. Turtle's growing up. Age of 10. Getting better at plants and guns. And they're a psycho. Not surprised, kids turn into psychos. You dream of being a doctor? Learn how. Why hasn't this gotten repaired? It said it would repair it. One of our dudes can make baby mechs, Shiverwarp. Make our own little warbots, but I need to figure out how I'm going to go about doing it, because I got a lot going on in my life. What's wrong with you? Oh, you just almost died when we took your blood? Because you have no organs? Inspired recruitment again? Not that worried about it, actually. What did you do to land yourself there? You started a prison riot before I recruited you? Oh yeah, kids aren't allowed to go outside. Because of lynxes like this guy. They scary. Hey. Uh-oh, Llanowar. You fucked up. You fucked up, bud. He's gaining on you. He got you. Can make more mech people. to push out for more buttholes, I guess. It's just not that many. There's 3 here, I guess. But that's like literally take over the rest of the bottom of the map. Requires studying of nanostructure chip. Just a lot more to defend and a lot more areas for them to get crazy, as well as animals won't spawn. I gotta pee. I dropped my phone, but I gotta pee. Pollution concerns me just because I don't think there's going to be a good way to set who deals with it. Like, I have some people who can deal with it, but I'm afraid of getting polluted. And having to do too much micromanagement with it to not be miserable. Yeah, be careful where you're shooting. If you kill somebody, I'll kill you. Can we get some rain out there, maybe? Just a little bit? Oh, there's another butthole right there, huh? Somebody go step in fire. Yup. I don't know how convenient it really is, but I need power, so... I'll take it. Just get the damn job done. Yeah, just a lot less land I gotta claim, right? I support that. What? Oh, that's not my people. For the love of sweet Christ. Mahoram, thank you for the 38 months. There's another butthole way out there. Jackal's pregnant. Love those pregnancies. Growth moment for Radiant Worm. He almost died as a baby. Now look at him. He's 7 years old. He's about to learn some skills. Jarvis, thanks for the 6 months. Kind is actually pretty useful. Nudist is too. I don't really care what you do. More fake doctors. Or child doctors. Whatever. I guess crafting. And I guess mining. I don't know. Stuff, dude. Whatever. No, there are no hygiene requirements in this game. Wow, Overlord, I'm good with kids. They can follow in my footsteps. It'll make that pathing not such a nightmare. You any good at mining yet, kid? Oh, you're learning. They love to leave one work. It's their favorite. Where are you at, mole boy? You are still not on the path of Dick yet. You will be, eventually. Title requires bedroom. What? Oh my god, K9, you're still not turning back your eggs? Get in there. De-age that uterus. I love that you can know your baby's gonna be bad at art in the womb. Insome. Thank you very much for the 2 gift subs. I appreciate you. I have to patiently wait to recruit this guy. I'm not doing it very patiently, guys. Oh my god, your baby's got all kinds of shit. Great mining, mini horns, weak melee damage, super heat tolerant, fast wound healing, but slow wound healing as well, and weak immunity. I had a toxic waste pack? Weird. Somebody's coming to chat with this guy that's not supposed to leave. What are you? Good breeding age. An imp. Quick sleeper. Well, thanks for reminding me I didn't adjust anyone else's sleep time. So 2 subs gets ya. A good breeding age imp lady who will... Oh, she likes to cook. Go ahead. I'm sure we have plenty of cooks, but go ahead. Boy, it's taking y'all forever to get that generator done. Game's not running great either. Surprisingly bad. The traits are from what race they are. That one's a mole bred with something else. I don't know who they're fucking. This 31-year-old imp. Xavier, thank you for 37 months. Yeah, children baby making comes from the newest DLC. Is that a rhino chasing me and following a man? It's his pet rhino. I'm gonna need more biopods. I did not see Brotato got an update. Hey, a sniper rifle. Oh yeah, we gotta convert that guy still. Can't. Is it like rebalancing or added more stuff? Because I don't really care about a ton about a Brotato rebalance. Ooh, masterwork human leather clothing. They did add more? Okay. That's interesting. All these masterwork human leather top hats. It just became one of those colonies, yeah. We just all of a sudden, man, we were getting attacked by imps and we thought they looked delicious. And then we decided to become cannibals. You know how it goes. Somebody be looking like a snack and then you actually eat them. Is it really your fault? I mean, why did they have to come here looking like snack? Mark, thank you for the 47 months. Send him a nice human leather top hat. That might make him happy. Oh, I went over. Make new friends. Silver should not be stored here. Oh my god, they're finally gonna get that butthole covered up. Alpaca self-tamed. Kill the whole goddamn map. No animals on it. Saltines are delicious. Facts of life, man. Great snack. Come on, little robot. Is that the only piece that's missing? Is everything else in there? I don't know. How do I tell? I think everything else is in there. Fuck it. Send it. We're still good buddies. fuck? Oh no. I'm not in range of any of the Imperials to send them gifts? Send a bunch of guns to some tribe people. It's not dangerous. I've watched Star Trek. Interfering doesn't affect anybody. Friends under threat. Two mech clusters? Nope. Yeah, I'd like to get more organized like that eventually, as I have excess stuff. Like components up there would be cool, but... Who's visiting? See what they got to trade. Anything worth a piss? Two herbal medicine. You want some Molotov cocktails and a toque? Everybody loves a good toque. You're Canadian, you have to be a toque fan. It's the rules. Hockey and toques. How am I doing on beds? At least one. Wait a minute. Do I have two artists? You're not supposed to do these things. You're not supposed to do any of these things. How many unfinished projects do you have laying around? One. There's one work on that. I'm mad. What's it under? Unfinished. We need this blood torch. Forgot the vampires left it here. Monkey, monkey, Jenkins, bean, radiant worm. A sniper rifle. They're probably laying all over the place on the ground. Look at everybody working. Little bees. Actually, let's just deconstruct them, and then we can just rebuild them when we want to move them. Let's see. A pod. Pod. Gap. Pod. Oh, you're sealed in here now. This is your home. Better hurry up and mine that block before you get trapped in here forever, Radiant Worm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's coming. Good thing animals keep interrupting the work. And people's just desire to path like this. We need more or aging pods, whatever they're called. De-aging, re-aging. Benjamin Button pods. It's all fucked up over here, dude, and it kills me. But moving these pods is such a waste of food. Move the stockpile instead. It doesn't fix the fucked up. But I can there? A shelf? Oh, I see you're trapped in here. And so you're just ripping up all these mushrooms. At least you're working. I'm out of wood. I'm so sick of cutting trees, dude. I don't need a collapse down here. I don't know, I haven't killed a lot of pregnant women to find out. Not really doing that kind of science here. Not that kind of science stream. Some science I just don't need to do. Murdering my own pregnant women just to see if it counts as a twofer. It's on the list. They do get upset about killing kids. I do know that. Yes, the DLC is what added babies. You're led to believe that raiders could be pregnant. It might be an option you can turn on. I haven't yet to see a pregnant raider. I know there is an option for child raiders that can be turned on. Listen, bud, you're not gonna go do drugs. I said you're not gonna go do drugs. We're doing this for you, bud. It is also possible that I just killed pregnant raiders without realizing they were pregnant. Not like there's a graphical display. This guy gets really mad when we kill trees. 0.52? Are you even good at animal sale? You're not terrible. I don't know what it takes to tame a... Probably higher than a 9. A 10. Whoa, toxic potatoes. I don't need 600 chances of food poisoning, game. Thank you. I haven't seen a slave trader in a long time. There used to be. Got food poisoning anyway. Doo-doo. It's we just came back from doing something in the lunchroom. Hopefully without a negative table bonus. I have too many colonists, so whenever they do anything together, there's just not enough room for them to eat. Oh, how's our relationship with these people? Good enough. Deep Advent opportunity. Select a cannibal platter and click Begin Deep Advent command. It's time for our feast of corpses. Do I need to make it? How the fuck do I make a cannibal platter? Not at the butcher table. I've already looked at it. I assumed it was just a cannibal meal, but... Huh. Sometimes I have noticed with the ideology stuff that changing ideologies causes some confusion. I don't think, actually I remember that with the Christmas tree now. I probably won't be able to build the Christmas tree for the Christmas tree party. Yeah, I think I gotta swap around my buildings and see. I already did that. I already loaded after I accepted the ideology. It makes a lot of sense that I just didn't select the building when I selected the the events. So I'm gonna go with the most logical answer, which is I took the event and not the building, therefore I cannot accomplish it. Yes, it would allow that. You're my rock knower. You really know some rocks. You could dev mode edit it. Did you make a baby at Llanowar? I don't think so. Did you find love? You don't have no love. Can't make baby without love. It is probably about time to go through the old Who Wants to Fuck Who tab. Tonight, our firstborn children should reach the age of having their own children, i.e. grandchildren. It's so hard to keep track of them. Is there a way to just set them alphabetical? I guess I could go through and alphabetize them. Don't know why this is saying title requires bedroom. You have a bedroom. But it's also not giving you a negative, so whatever. Nope, it is now. I guess a shared bedroom with your husband doesn't count? Or is it because there's a baby in here? Yeah, you just don't like kids. Got it. Look at your positives. K9, where are you and why aren't your eggs getting younger? God, it's taking you forever to get into baby making zone. What's your fertility like? 6.9? It was their kid, but now it'll live in another bedroom. There we go. That gives us a nice chunk of future biosculptors. This tab is very easy to look at. I'm feeling like some of this isn't smooth over here. One smooth ass mountain. Y'all probably deserve furniture at this point in the game. Shit, I dropped my cell phone. Oh. Amazing, I don't rip that tiny microphone cord doing that. Monkey feet, go. Kids at a sleepover. Gotta have phone at the ready. It especially makes Mom angry when Alice texts me for things on days that aren't mine, so, you know, the small victories in life. I'm sure we need some bits out there, too. Oh. No, it's just a quest. Prisoners. 7 prisoners for 16 days. Mech clusters. But you get a resurrector serum. Just 1. 10 champions will be placed under your control. You have to feed and house them. 16 days. You can't say no to a resurrector serum. You take it. Why are you still in this fucking bed? You got into another fight? Have a bionic ear. Who the fuck are you? Can I steal their blood? Is that allowed? I better not gamble it. I don't want to fail the quest. I want the Resurrector Serum. I used my last one. Oh, they're all melee lads? Interesting. Oh, we should socialize. After we get all the prisoners loaded and healed. Warlol, get you a pod, bud. One of us beautiful pod people. Should, oh, we need doors, huh? Don't give up on your religion. We're doing this for your own good, so you can get over your psychite addiction. I should take off your drill arm. 11 oh yeah, I've got 10 dudes who don't do anything. So 11 colonist idol seems correct. It's gonna be a food problem, like guaranteed, but you know. Living. It did happen, Shiver, straight to the neck. But also her having that drill arm gives her a slightly better mood, though she's never gonna be happy. You're right, and when you're right, you're right. Just gotta remember to put it on when she comes back. These prisoners are gonna hate eating human meat, but such is life. They'll learn to love it. Such is life. I don't make nutrient paste because that's for poor people. Why don't you guys have guns? But then they're harder to recruit because they're unhappy. What? Why the fuck are you making that? Oh, because we're done with that. So you decided. Ooh, near miss, growing up. Currently you craft and social. Little bloodlust. Quick sleeper's always nice. Nimble. It's just melee dodge, huh? Oh, you're staggeringly ugly. What kind of hybrid are you? You're already aggressive. I wish you would have hit social or crafting again instead of something else. It's just melee dodge, eh? We'll take it. You don't need the other ones. Though quick sleeper. You don't need to sleep then. Years and years? To get to an adult, yeah, it's 400% until they're 12, I think, or 13, something like that. Nah, I just can't do it. It's too conditional. No, not 12 years. But it is 5 years to make them adults, like full adults that can breed again, which we're almost there, baby. I guess mining? Mining's always safe. Can never have too many dudes who mine until you run out of things to mine. Bam, 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 bam. How are only 9 colonists idle? Oh, because this one... No. Oh, because one's asleep. I really want someone to fuck a visitor and get pregnant. Who the fuck's Bring Ass? Oh, that's your guy that came with you? Bring Ass is apparently lovable. I think 50 something. Plus we got 10 visitors right now. Sure, I got more injuries that I never get to. Yeah, you need a nose. And you have an index finger that was bit off. You don't really have any need for a bionic arm. It's still cheap. Band of goblins lost a pinky. I have a drill arm. Dangerfield lost an ear. Prowler's got a drill arm eye scar. Humorous? That's your arm bone, right? $20 in crafting. Yeah, but you prefer bionic bits to growing new bits. You're a good surgeon. I gotta be careful that none of these children come in here and try to perform surgery. They're trying to learn to doctor. One down, Panzer. I didn't see who was doing that other surgery there. Frockley, how's your doctor skill? Oh, you're a great doctor. I'll trust you with whatever surgery Bean's getting. Oh, a humerus? Operate on this child. Neural superchargers. Which I probably need more of. We use a lot of power. And I want to get into mechs too, but that's a whole nother level of power. Working on it. Getting there slowly but surely. Hey, we don't need this. Oh boy. Oh, Frockley, you can do surgeries. I got a guy sleeping on the ground. Overlord. Crawl into bed with this. Ideology forbidden. Who's fighting? I hear it. Hey, Rock, thank you for the 70 months. Wow. Where's K9? Yeah, K9. Fresh eggs coming soon. In a body of yours. Quite centered around breeding. Well, I can't do any breeding of my own. So living through my colony. Isn't that why we role play? You and I, Raptors, in bed? What is this? What is this? Is this a sniper rifle? I don't think we need to make any more sniper rifles. Is that even still a thing that's set to do? No. Fucking unfinished projects, man. Three rows coming soon. We got a few pregnant ones out there. Remember that dude's still not converted. Well, it hasn't been enough time to convert him again, so it didn't matter that I didn't remember. What's wrong with you? Got your ass kicked and you're upset about it. All right. Got a pregnant rhino. Jackal, second trimester. You'd think everyone who mines all the time together would love each other. They'd have built some strong relationships. The medical emergency is my blood bags. They don't have enough organs to, they get close to death every time I suck their blood out because of their lacking organs. It's annoying. I'm gonna miss somebody actually dying because I'm just used to it blinking there now. We haven't had a wealth check in a while. I wonder where we're standing there. I'm not flying. Pharmacist, you're a child now. Someone new to sweep my floors. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. It's all these new guys visiting. You can't do my drugs. I need those drugs. What the fuck is this? I'll delete it. Also forgot I was filling that in. Oh, my mic was muted because I took a drink of water. I didn't want you to hear me slurping. Big Daddy Slurp, they call me. They don't, but they should. Why are you like this, Lemon? You've been nothing but a pain in my ass so far. I got a couple too many people, I think. I definitely don't want you minigunning from back here. Go there. Alright, where's everybody? They're gonna prepare for a while. How upsetting. That's a triple rocket launcher. That's a triple rocket launcher. That's a doomsday rocket launcher. That's a doomsday rocket launcher. Oh, you're pregnant? You move really slow. That's annoying. Thought about trying to run anyway? By the time they get here, they'll be attacking. Good hit. That's a dead dog with a rocket launcher? Hell yeah. Dogs can't own rocket launchers. Okay. Now we gotta be real careful here. Hey, there's a sniper rifle. A 69% good one. Owie. We're watching. We stopped watching. There's a doomsday rocket. Group 2 is coming. Where's your shield at, Sale? Can you long jump holding a prisoner? You'll probably just drop it. Your sister died? You probably just killed her. Oh, I'm not watching. I'm not watching. See a rocket. That rocket's hiding. Run away. Run away. Run away. Motherfucker's rocketing his own dude's worse than he's rocketing me. How's your health? Oh, you're fine. Well, you were fine. What? Brian died again? Gotta res this motherfucker again? I wonder if it was them or me who shot him there. I don't know where his body is. Might have been me. We're stacked pretty thick. Nope. This motherfucker did it. That guy's got a doomsday rocket. Oh, your fire starting spree behind us has gotten a little out of hand, huh? I should build a fucking dining hall right here. Yeah. Lots of bad moods. Some of you just went to fucking work. Uh-oh. Oh, he's in there in his little top hat. I don't want to consume him. I want him buried in here. Lord. I can't believe he died again. That kid's a bullet sponge. You can revive anybody in this game. Ivan, thank you for the 81 months. Years ago, Volt. It's a rare quest item, but it exists. You're not assigned to construction. Resurrector serum. Thank you. The fresher they are, the more likely they'll res without problems. If they're rotten, they can res with all kinds of fucked up problems. Canine, you're not in your pot again. 8% fertility just isn't gonna cut it. Oh, your pot is empty. Is that what the Dragon Balls were for? Man, I didn't know. So it's 4. How's that addiction recovery going? Good question. 70%, baby. Can't believe they shot past the fucking wall, past the line of dudes I had out there as targets. They're so rude. You just snort. Oh no, you're doing ambrosia. Whatever. I'll lock you up. You get addicted. It's a lot of meat on the ground here, y'all. Oh, it's frozen. It's winter. Nice. We need to rebuild those turrets because we got a quest raid that's going to happen here eventually. I don't know when. I mean, if weren't for rocket launchers, it'd be plenty of turrets. But I just I don't need to start another construction project till the turrets are done. But I am gonna make a little dining room right there. That way, as soon as they're done with combat, they'll run in there, pop a squat at a nice table, and eat. Just because I'm rich means I need to make something for Baru? Baru's been rich forever. He ain't giving me his money. Finally. Oh wait, that's just a random quest, dude. I love filling the cooler with their clothes. That it covers the screen. Lag would kill it first. Unfortunately. I mean, it'd be possible if you let the game run for 17,000 years and with breeding and stuff. I don't know. Could get fast enough. Stupid lemon. Oh, I didn't ever finish converting the idiot either. You're not going to kill my animals, bro. You're getting drilled by drill arms. That's tough on the old flesh. Stabbed him right in the foot. That'll stop him. The game just slows down. No! Fucking Dangleflop. Canine and Dangleflop. I've spent so much time. Dangleflop just cannot stay in a relationship, dude. He's got an ex-wife and an ex-lover named Revbanger, and now an ex-lover named Canine. Go romance Sam. Well, every time I've tried a performance mod with this many colonists, it just makes it so things break. It does skip calculations and things just literally won't happen because it's not doing those calculations. I actually found that it was just skipping over a ton of action frames and things weren't happening the last time we tried one with a bunch of colonists. It was very weird to watch. Ran better though. If you didn't mind the fact that half of them couldn't do anything. It's not the movement that's the real big problem. It's... What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, we've seen this once before. That's a really bad location. It's just really annoying movement too, actually. Not just bugs, toxic bugs. Cocoons have been disturbed in our opening. What? Who disturbed them? I don't know how many bugs it actually is. Got this pregnant slowpoke problem. It's not that. It's bad. What the fuck? They didn't all move? Warlol, you dumb idiot. It's like 2 bugs over there. That went pretty decent. Only injuries to our temporary guards anyway. A couple little hits on our dudes actually. Probably some bugs standing up. Yep. Oh, I left that pregnant mother activated, huh? I think it was the little constructoid that activated them. I hate him. Oh, they be fucking. I don't want to interrupt they fucking. They done. Why aren't you pregnant? Oh, because you're still lactating? Still have a baby, maybe? I don't know. I can't keep track of whose kids are whose. That's a lot of neurotraumine. That's a lot of advanced components. I don't know if these have any value after we research them. What the fuck is this? Apparently that kid has no bed. Well, that's ugly. We have very few turrets left up. Get to work, y'all. Cool, there's a little hole down there. Good thing it's freezing outside. Bugs will last a minute. There's a fucking purple furry. Did I even get a prisoner? Yeah, I got one, didn't I? Those mushrooms probably aren't growing. Lots of dead guys in my freezer. Yeah, an infestation just popped right here. The toxic infestation, the ones that burrow up, and they're different than the mountain ones. For those who try to avoid bugs by living under... Child, why are you naked? Because I always sell your clothes, I'm sure. This ain't for you. You're still fucking bleeding, bro? No, wear it. Haul it. Is it free for all? The parameters? Like their work and stuff? I mean, I do, but it becomes a chaos once there's so many. Like, it's impossible to keep them from fucking each other's work up. Like, to build a wall, if the colony's not in a mess like this right now, where everybody's just kind of mayhem trying to get everything sorted out after battle, if I build a wall, 6 construction workers will all run out there and build one section of the wall, which is less efficient, kind of, than having just one guy go do it all on his own, or like a power conduit. They're like working around each other. A general goal. Oh yeah, I mean, it's a colony. You want it to grow. What other goal could there possibly be? What's the point of creating a civilization if you don't want it to be massive and prosperous with lots of sex and babies? Why even be God? But yeah, no, I just always go as big as I can until I can't stand the lag anymore, and then I cry. Usually by then I'm bored of Rimworld and move on to a new game for a while until something happens in Rimworld that makes me come back. No, I care about all of my colonists equally. Speaking of, there's that one fucking idiot I hate. Where is he? Where you at, Lemons? There you are. Fucking finally. Path of Dick. No, I care about them. I'm a good god, not a shitty god. You've probably worked long enough. You can take a break. Child. Oh, somebody else is already doing it. Plasteel meteorite. Mmm, juicy. It got cleaned up reasonably fast. Most of the bugs are inside. There's a few out there. I think they'd all be inside if not for all the humans I had butchered in my cooler, leaving their clothes everywhere. Oldest person I've seen? I don't know. Not something I kept track of. I don't feel like I've seen anyone that old. Like 2,000 old. I've seen some hundreds for sure. Lots of them. Oh, you're fucking? I won't interrupt that. You just miss the bug infestation, Shiverwarp? Did you walk away for a minute? We just had a huge one. Yeah, while you were showering. Bugs popped out of the ground here. Just after the last raid. Lucky me. I had these melee boys to defend. Visiting grave? Nah. Build some beds. There's people sleeping on the floor. You know, sometimes the game just goes back to back to back to back to back to you're dead. Yeah, we're still waiting on that quest. I don't know if this is another one that's going to happen at the end of the 16 days. There's 2 of them, it says. Oh wait, of 2 times size. I don't know what that means. So maybe it'll just be an extra large one at the end. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh no, it's already set to be cleaned. I measured, so it better be correct. It's not. Oh, I didn't take in. No. It's close enough, dude. For those post-war meals. It's a lot of wood. Like a lot. And only gonna be enough place for like half my dudes after battle to eat. But hey, that's half of them not getting a 8 without a table mood penalty on top of their life already being shit. Because they were at war for so long. No, I'm not full. There's no excuse here. Child, you just keep sleeping in weird places. I can't select you either. There you are. You telling me all of these beds are already taken? No. Cut up those bugs. Cut up those bugs. Oh, my weapon shelves are all loaded down, aren't they? They really prioritize turrets over anything else first. Did we get all those rebuilt? We did. We still have 120 components. Nice. Jess, your spirit's broken. Sorry to hear that. Wait a minute. I hate that. It's gonna be ugly no matter how I slice it. I've already done the math in this room. It's fucked up. A party? Yeah. Whatever, though. I'm down to 3,000 steel. Whoa, we had 20 yesterday. Though we got down to like 10 before the day was over. That'll make somebody angry. Why don't we just mine somewhere where they won't be so mad about it? I don't know where the rest of my drills are. Oh, I never gave that one power. I have another drill somewhere. Anybody know where? Found it. Hey, did that little mech finally get repaired? It did. Weird. I bet I have cloth that rots sometimes. Holy 6,000 leather. What is it? Oh, it's plain. I thought it was gonna be human. Labor. Yeah, but like for real this time, because the last couple of labors have been a real pain in the ass. Take forever. I lost you. I don't know where you are. Help. Help. Where the fuck are you? I saw it. I saw it. Oh, did the party end? I was gonna do a romance check at the end of the party. 12% on Prowler. Shoot your shot. Frockley's old enough to love. We can have grandbabies. You have like no love for nobody though. Who did I wanted someone specific. I wanted Prowler to love Frockley, right? No, that's creepy. Not Prowler. He's old. I wanted Frockley to be loved by the other kid that's in charge, the panda. .3% chance. What if I just forced them to sleep in a bed together? And see, you know, how that builds their relationship. Frockley. Z Panda. Oh yeah, childbirth. This prisoner has no cell, huh? That's their second baby together already. They really make babies. Wow, it took you guys a while to get here. Good thing she's fucking taking forever had labor. Getting mining off the ground. So slow. Children, not good miners. I really hope this doesn't kill anybody. Okay, we're safe. Jesus Christ. Have the baby already. Push. Gluganator, did you ever find love? Lots of people want to love you, but you don't want to love them back. %, on dude. Pretty sure dude's still alone. Got 2 kids though, but very alone. Still alone. Dangerfield. Not to be confused with Dangle Flop, which I do regularly. Dangerfield has no lover. Ooh, Bean and Danger like each other. Bean, hold up. Danger's got to say something to you. Love! What about your eggs? You got good... Oh, ancient eggs. Hate that. Ancient. Where's your pod, Bean? Where's your pod? You're gonna spend the next 3 or 4 quadrums in here. Childbirth cannot just be canceled. God, she is taking... There it goes, and she's about to pop. Any second. That was a scream. And you just walk away, leaving the baby there on the ground. Who's up? I don't know. No ham tab? 97 months is a long time. Are you already in here? Who knows? What are you? A little baseliner. A little basic bitch. Oh, I made one couple fall in love and then gave up. Who was I on? Dangerfield? I don't know. I was tabbing through. I think it was at Bean or Dangerfield. But I started randomly, so who knows? Fuck. Kind of want to go for Tony? Take your shot. I just want you to fall in love with a stranger. Damn. But Tony, you want to go back at it? No. You want to try and dude, huh? Nobody ever falls for dude. Poor dude, been alone so long. That's all kids. Revbanger's alone again. I spent a lot of time on de-aging that uterus. Jackal has a husband. Oh, dude's actually into somebody for once. Fisher, huh? Probably because they got this fancy bedroom all to themselves. Fuck! Puma wants Kluganator hard. Take your shot in the middle of the night. Wake her up. Puma found love. Ancient eggs, though. Shit. Dude, that's like the longest de-aging process ever. Get in there. I see quite a few spermies, and that makes me happy. So Z Panda wants Flawed Ghost, but I want Z Panda to fall in love with Frockly, so I'm gonna wait on that one a minute. Kluganator found love now. Alright, now we've done everybody. Yep. In my colony, that's fine, 1440p. We understand the importance of a healthy population and breeding. That man just living in a constant state of medical emergency drives me insane. Oh, he just needs Psychite before he dies. That's all. I thought it was just because he had no organs and we kept stealing his blood. But no, he just has a Psychite deficiency. Probably said the same thing last night. It's a lot to remember. There's a lot of people, personalities, beliefs, and things, you know. Life's complicated. I muted to drink again. I'm sorry. I'm thirsty. I'll try not to let it happen again. Are you any good at taming, Gab? Not good enough to tame anything I care about. Maybe a cougar? Not a cougar. Maybe a warg? Yeah, a warg. Sniper rifle versus rat. Rat self-tamed. Not the right rat. There's a dead timber wolf refrigerated out here. If only it had been that rat. Oh, I forgot. I redid this power because I was gonna try throwing in one of these and see how bad it gets me killed. Like if it blows up and murders me. I don't remember how big it blows up, but I think it's pretty large. Let's build one. We'll probably just blow it up. Shooting it, but, you know, living. Oh, my my sheep population is coming back full force. I don't need them anymore, though. Actually, I might just kill them all. Forgot I left these mushrooms growing here. They mostly handle themselves. You have moments, but they mostly do their jobs, and you get them kind of like one at a time, you know? By the time you're overwhelmed, it's too late. They're already a part of the colony. What are you gonna do, kill them? You built a relationship with them. You care about them. They have a family, maybe. Most of the time we're murdering their family because they're prisoners that I converted to our colony, but... We need to get rid of some tattered clothes. That's a lot of scrolling. They really need to do a better job smelting that shit. Someone make me a mod that has one button to load tainted clothes. No, that wouldn't work. Never mind. Because then you'd load my things I want to deconstruct. Gotta send them some things made of human leather, just to let them know who we are, what we do. This Jade Knight. Send it to him. It's a fine gift. Well, no, it was a very specific mod request. Did one specific thing. Wouldn't expect it to exist. It might be something that does it and other things, but not just that one specific weird little thing. Did Sale put on a belt? A shield belt? No, you're wearing a dumb tox pack. Nobody should be wearing tox. Actually, I bet I can just tell people they're not allowed to wear tox packs. Big brain. It's fucking cold in here. Burr. Drag your mouse. Ah, that would be useful. That would solve most of my problem. I'd accidentally send the wrong things a lot, but like that's okay. Shit happens. So Bean is gonna spend the next 7 years. Right? Yeah, Bean's gonna spend the next 7 years in the pod, so. Should you lose materials doing that? You might. I think if there was one mod I was going to use, it would be some mod that does a better, like, bills, you know? That you can prioritize these things a little better, like which jobs are more important. I know it exists. I'm sure it exists. I think if I was going to add another mod, it would be that one. Because I find myself looking at a lot of the crafting tasks, being like, I wish I could do more, but knowing that I'm just going to end up with more piles like this. And you can go through and set each individual job for people and stuff, but it's such a long pain in the ass. Yeah, but with more than one person is what I mean. So one guy starting a job, and then another guy starting a job on that bench, and then another guy starting a job on that bench, and while they did that, other people took their job, so they went and started another job on another bench, and then somebody took their job, so they went and started a job on another bench. The mod should just be called Finish What You Started, and that they prioritize finishing what they started. That's it. That's actually all I want. You can force only one person to work on a bench, yes. You can make one... Well, the whole bench? I can't remember it. No. Each individual job on a bench. So you could set the job for each for certain people on each bench. You could, yeah. But I have a few crafters, and that means work. Just let them make a mess. It's no big deal. It's just a mess. It gets done. Yeah, owners on benches would be a lot faster. And for some reason, yeah, it claims ownership of the entire job when they have one started. I should just go through and... We're having a baby! Our first mole baby. It's a hybrid, but, like... It's more mole than man. Do you have mining-specific gear? Probably. Oh no, you're not upset about nothing. My pod is ready to launch. I don't remember who I was becoming friends with. This tribe, I think? And the childbirth has been slow lately. They just take forever in there. That answers my question on, is she over her addiction yet? No, but she's catatonic now, which will make it easier. Why don't you have a baby inside you? Do you have a baby currently? No. So, is it because your eggs are still a tiny bit old? 65%. It's pretty fertile. But it could be more fertile. Oh, did we tame that warg? We did. Why won't wargs don't haul? When did they get rid of warg's ability to haul? Oh, the baby was born. I wasn't paying attention. Sierra, you got little imp horns, but you're a mole? Is that what I'm seeing here? Yes, mini horns. Oh, fast wound healing was overridden by slow healing. We're having a lot of ladies. I've lost track of where we're at with who's up for a sub. Sergeant A-Rock. It's you because you're gonna be a mining mole, I'm sure. Yeah, I never really tamed the wargs much. I don't like the dogs. They don't combat well enough. Breed fast as lightning, though. Yeah, they don't haul. They're dumb now. Why are we storing components here? I don't know. Oh, I guess he uses them for bionics and stuff. Makes sense. Where'd our power just go? What happened? Who broke it? Where only the crafter can enter. Yeah, you could do that, I guess. Yeah, it would be less efficient feeling. In here, some tox packs and some pants. No. Oh, let's bring us not bindings. I lost bindings. Swore he was here a minute ago. Had 12 work left, Richard. You didn't let him finish it. We just have so much of this garbage to scrap that they never do. It's slow. We don't have a ton of steel, and I don't like it. 2,800 uranium and somehow 2,200 jade. I don't even know where that shit's coming from. Ashley's Collection of Fortune. Who cares about that shit? Jack went to the 3rd trimester. Gonna have a 4th baby? We're really making babies. I'm never gonna remember all the people I need to de-age their uteruses. It's these two. They're right next to each other, isn't it? That's 2 of my crafters. That explains why crafting slowed down a bit too. Yeah, that does give plasteel. And these give cloth back, right? Damn, that job is slow. Like a little cloth, a little steel or something? Yeah. Kid's just in here butchering humans. No big deal, 9 years old. Gotta learn somehow. Imperial trader, finally. A lover of one of my people? Think they could just, like, maybe have a baby real quick? Are you moving that slow because you're pregnant? Or is... Oh yeah, you're real pregnant. Like, ready to pop pregnant. I want that mace, and I want damn shield belt. I mean, we're feeding them humans. Might as well show them where it comes from. Uncle Bill. Give me all of your components. I got some fancy clothes made just for you. Look at that Thrumbo fur ladies hat. You like that. I also got to give you gifts, which is annoying. I might give you all of my sheep. All of them. I think I'm done with sheep. I got plenty of cloth now. I'm done with sheep. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we still got a long way to go, huh? I missed 6 rams, did I? I forgot I got Word of Trust. Going with the old human leather cape. Classic. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make enough shit to get these guys friendly in time. I haven't used the jade yet, I will. I wouldn't give him human flesh. Yeah, we just got a long way to go. Damn. What'd you make? Masterwork cloth ladies hat? Make it out of something fancier. Or just cloth again, that's cool too. Bean, straight back in the pod. Your uterus is so old. Shove it full of human meat. Isn't there a pollution overlay? The stupid robot's polluting me. Wait, is that not how that works? No, there's specifically a big large corpse now that doesn't fit on shelves. Only +3. How disappointing. We're still not friendly. Or are we? I feel like last time it didn't tell me. No, we're still neutral. You want a kidney? That's a good gift, right? +5 for one singular kidney. That's 67. I can't remember if it's 75. Or 80. $75. I need to remember to give these guys a gift. The next time they're here, instead of selling. Do these two love each other yet? They've been forced to sleep in a bed for like a week. If that doesn't make love, I don't know what will. Oh, neither of them are in bed to find them. Come to bed so I can find you. I found you. No. You like them, but they don't like you. Wait a minute, are you both women? Because this would be a problem. No, you're male and female. You really just want to be with flawed ghosts, and like, who am I to say no to love? They're an 18-year-old male. You're a 16-year-old female. It ain't that weird. They're an imp. You're a regular. I think they're an imp. I'd really not rather not have a with an imp, but you have a -38 opinion of your brother? Why do you dislike people so much? Would you miss? You found a lover, but their uterus is really old like your wiener, and we gotta de-age them. They're fucking. It'll never succeed because 44-year-old eggs, but... Yeah, you're with Kluganator. You don't like Kluganator. Kluganator loves you. This is sad. Are they actually mine? Nope. I thought I had a real prisoner over here. I guess they're just all quest prisoners. No, I got one. He's in that outlaw flock. Wait, is there a baby being born? It sounded squishy and then a cry. No. What is it working towards? I mean, I never know how to answer that. It's just, I just play. I don't have, like, a final destination, so. I wonder if it was the pollution that made those bugs come out of that spot. Must have been. I don't know how to clean up pollution. Prioritize cleaning pollution, child. Guess that's how. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, no, I feel like I don't know, the game to me is not a game you finish. It has end game scenarios, so you have an option to retire your run if you want to, but I don't feel like it's like, it never felt like it was truly the goal to me. It's just now, the 2nd of December, that Devil Strand's gonna not survive winter. Yeah, like they added a fucking ends to Minecraft and shit, right? Like, beat it and never played it again? I did the same thing with my penis. What do you mean you never played with your penis again? Like, there's only one meaning that could possibly have. What could the other meaning be? It's weird how they just choose not to haul some things, you know? They're just like, nah. Great sweeping. Quality stuff. Child slaving away at the old deep drill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Kids aren't allowed to run outside the walls. That's how they get eaten by fucking lynxes. No, the 9 colonicidal don't work. They're temporary bodyguards for our prisoner quest. Anxiety, would you give him a hand? He's struggling. Don't shoot him, though. You're just getting into a position where you could tag team him. Kluganator. You need to get your ovaries back in the pod. We have no idea, Sage. It didn't say. I have the prisoners for 16 days. I assumed it could happen at any time, but maybe it'll be at the end of the 16 days. It seems weird to show up after they leave. Your ovaries. I need you to have better breeding capabilities since you found love with Epic Puminus, who hates you, but you love him a lot. And he might love you more if you're a good breeding female, since he's a furry and all. I'm never gonna know when this thing makes a fucking waste pack. Whatever. Seedrum, thank you for the 3 years. Where'd children's clothes go? Just keep us in kid. I've been adding that manually forever. Just keep it. I'm gonna make a mace. I'm gonna make that mace out of plasteel or uranium. I'm gonna make it out of uranium. Heavy metal, man. Good for bonking heads. A dead person at the top of the screen? Because they right there. World's best crafter. Anxiety Prime with a drug addiction? Really? I don't believe it. I think Danfian's the one. Yeah, he technically counts as a colonist, so they're not butchering him. Just staring at his dead body. Even though he was just a temporary visitor colonist. We prefer connoisseurs of meat, not cannibals. Cannibal is a bit derogatory. What, do you not have a lover, Danfian? Oh, look at you. Coma child? Single mother? Wait, you're not a mother? Thought you were a mother. Is your kid dead? I'm waiting this whole time for Danfian to wake up and make me this mace. You know? And then somebody came in and made it anyway. What are you making, Danfian? This is the Waster Child? Yeah, the Waster Child. And there's an Imp Child running around in a top hat. The kids like the top hats a lot. I guess I ran out of kid helmets. I forgot I have a second one of these. I don't do anything with, but I got one. Favorite season to go fishing? I mean, spring and fall are amazing for big fish. But I just enjoy the weather of summertime fishing, you know? Early summer. Late summer sucks. Everything's just fished to death and annoying. But hard to beat like a warm spring day when you're looking for hogs. There's a bit of wood out there. Ice fishing's fun too. I found some joy for it this winter. Didn't think I ever would, but I found some joy to it. Looking forward to that coming up. Mainly because I have somebody who cleans all the fish. If I had to clean the fish, I probably wouldn't like ice fishing hardly as much. Because cleaning fish is annoying. It's just time consuming. And I'm the kind of person that like hates wasting any of it, so I take my time very carefully. Takes me forever. Donuts, it's a fun place. I have to pee again. Stupid water. Why does anyone even drink water? What annoying bullshit. Just drink coffee and never have to pee. Alright, what else do I need to get going here? Yeah, the gallon a day thing seems nigh impossible. That's how I decided to word it. I couldn't do it, man. No fucking way. It would be misery. Hey, is that a little waste pack? What are you going to do with it? Where are you taking it? There. Drink about 1.5 gallons of water every day. Do you wear diapers? Because I have a good sized bladder. A strong, large bladder. And it's still annoying. Fun fact, your body tells you when it's thirsty? That's not exactly accurate. But yes and no. Do you just sip water, Rage? See, if I could get into a habit of just sipping on water gently throughout the day, I could probably drink a lot more water. But the problem is, I don't enjoy that. It doesn't give me anything. It makes me just mad. You do not just sip. I don't believe you only pee every 3 hours. Not and drink 1.5 gallons of water. I refuse to believe it. Prove it. I want a 24-hour vlog. Actually, that's a lot more peeing than I thought originally. Oh wait, I need to give these idiots a gift. I still want a vlog though, of you peeing. Soap. It's a good name. Ooh, that human leather kids parka. I can't just sell that. One of our kids need to wear that. Anyway, I gotta pee. I muted too soon. Man, I got nuts all over in my mouth. I can't get them out. Bam, 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 bam. I like that that bag of almonds had like this whole thing on the back about convenient resealable bag. Just try and save some. There's over 700 almonds in there. What? Who the fuck just eats 700 almonds in a sitting? It's not a can of Pringles. It would take hours to eat 700 almonds, let alone what it would do to your body. This device allows us to move faster after death rest is complete. Useful. Makes death rest end quicker. Useful. Your next poop would be biblical. Well, 20 is 150 calories. 700 would be... yeah, that'd be a big poop. Fuck you, I'm not muted. I just wasn't saying anything. I said almonds are tight. I just can't eat very many of them or I get really bad stomach cramping. I think that's all I said that was important. Free food delivery? It wasn't an infestation. It was a drilled too deep in the ground. Basically found a Balrog. That information will be very... What are you going to do? Make me fucking eat almonds until I have bad cramps and then laugh in my face? Just enough almonds so I have a nice time? Oh, that's sweet. That's what I hopefully just had. Just enough almonds to hold me over till breakfast. I've been staring at the clock, waiting. Fucking time changed on me, didn't it? Which way to go? Back? What's back mean? We gained an hour? You mean I gotta work an hour longer before I can eat food? I didn't gain shit. And a little blood snack. Yum, 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 yum. So my little local breakfast diner opens at 6. But old farmer men get there at like as early as like 5 o'clock in the morning. And the owner lets them in because he's nice. And they just sit in the dark drinking. They make their own coffee. And they just sit in the dark and wait for the restaurant to open for like an hour. I got there like 5 minutes early yesterday and joined them in the dark. Would hate that if you worked there. I mean, it's the owner. He's the only one there. No one else is there. Hey, I need you. I can't trade. Can I trade? I don't think I can even trade these people without. Can I break your death rest? Wake now. Then I was talking to one of the old men, and he introduced himself, and I was like, "Oh, I think I know your daughter." And we started talking, and yeah, that's your daughter. I've actually been to your house with her a few times. And he got like super angry with me because he assumed. I think it didn't help that like all of his buddies at the table started like chuckling and grinning, but he like acted like that meant that I fucked his daughter, which wasn't what I meant. I just meant that I've been to his house, like we were friends in school. But then afterwards, we were cool. I explained that to him, and we were cool. And now we're gonna go ice fishing together this winter. Probably not really, but he thinks we are. The fuck's a Sam helmet? Boom, 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 boom. Nah, I didn't actually fuck his daughter. Come on now, Chad. I'm a good boy. I was like very young. I did have my first makeout session in his basement though, to Hotten Her. Wasn't his daughter, different girl. But I specifically remember the song that was on was Hotten, Hotten. So what year was that? So hot in here. Maybe it wasn't even that song anymore. In my head, that's right, though. Who knows? Your brain makes up memories. It's pretty tight. I just, I just want my thing. Ba-da-bam-bam. Someone give me my Psychic Soothe Pulsar. Stats. And just popped out. Pretty sweet. Any day now, you're gonna find what I'm looking for. They're just not finding it. It's here. I'm not looking very hard, but it's here somewhere. It's not in those shelves. That's seeds. Lean. I know what it looks like. It's a little booby, a little greenish booby. It's buried under some cloth, ain't it? I give up. They'll haul it out eventually. Get him. Beat his ass, Darklight. Or just go back to bed and get your ass kicked, so then I gotta... he's gonna get drilled. That's dangerous. I don't want to kill a prisoner, lose my quest. Don't shoot him. You know what else might help? Maybe, maybe a little speech from our leader, you know? A little social time, hanging out, leader speech. That'll make us happy. Alright, or someone will start insulting somebody and then get into a fist fight in the middle of the speech. We'll rescue him when the speech is over. It's gonna be a good one, though. Hell, inspirational, baby. The following people were particularly moved by the speech. Wow. What does that mean? That's not them. Inspirational, baby. And you were a male. You're affected by the drum. Guys, Dangleflop, thank you. Jenkins had strange feeling, plus 15. I don't know. Strange feeling. Maybe he's growing a bug inside him or something. Oh, yeah, I used the Psychic Soother to try to counter the minus from the Psychic Drone. Try not to have the whole colony spiral out of control with a high Psychic Drone that does minus 30. Drugs is never the answer, bud. I hate to tell you. Yeah, now that we're cannibals, they demand human meat, which is the problem with the issue with being a cannibal. It can be tough to guarantee dinner that they really want. When's this quest end? Why haven't they attacked me yet? Why isn't Bean or Clue getting their vagina de-aged? Yeah, your vagina's so old. Never gonna get a baby. And yours is even older. I should just turn you into a vampire. It's the fastest way to heal your vagina. Did you just make Devil Strand kids clothes? You did. You're making more. That's fine. They just constantly put on the fucking shield belt. Hungry, sharing bed. Who are you sharing a bed with? Your ex? You dumped each other. Why'd you stay in bed together? Doomtrout, growing up. I guess Ironworld, I would like to make you a brawler, but you don't have any melee skill. I don't even want 3 skills. Can I just say no? You're sanguine and iron-willed? Alright. Fucking happiest guy on the planet. Fuck it, learn to be a doctor like the rest of the children. No artificial part. Well, you got nothing wrong with you, bud. You gotta lose something to get something. Them's the rules. Dangleflop's gonna break again. Failed to romance someone, that'll help. Speaking of romance, have any of you fallen in love with my colonist yet? So that I could have a weird love child that doesn't live in my colony, or does? No, you've fallen in love with each other, and I don't want that. Do we really need to make chem fuel? I guess we are out. Not enough milk in these boomalopes. Dork's Strat, you suck so bad. Can you plant these trees near each other? Do they care? I don't know. This, they de-age you, they pleasure you, and they can heal you. part of my ideology. Can I have a search tab, please? I'm just blind. I'm just blind. You keep up with food? You know, murder. Plants. Plants and murder. I don't think eating people will help us in the long run, but it let me not have to whine about corpses all the time, which makes me happy. But then they're just gonna whine that they didn't get to eat any people because we ran out of people meat. But they like bug meat still, I think. I don't know. Yeah, fucking... And fungus. So it might counteract that I haven't eaten a person in a while. Who knows? Third trimester pregnant. That'll be 4 babies. Vasectomy. If you find love, I'll untie your penis. Your 4th baby went well. I think it's this one. Yours are the red babies, right? Pretty sure your husband's an imp. Yeah. Plus 11 breastfed me. Plus 30 for just being my mom. That sounds right, honestly, for how relationships work with kids. The majority of the reason they like you is because you're their parent. But like a little bit of it's titty, yeah. Aw, we let a man rot out here. That's perfectly good food. They're still not done hauling this wood? Sucks to have inspired recruitment like 4 times today and just not need it at all. Oh wait, actually. She's got to be over her drug addiction now. Hell yeah. I didn't reduce resistance, I reduced will for some reason. Get back Violet. No, all my prisoners are for a quest. I can't have them. Except this one that I arrested for a drug addiction. But they're over now. And I already got the other one. Oh, wait, there is a furry still. I thought I got him. It's alright, we'll get back our own guy first. Excuse me? That did not recruit? It's because I set it to reduce resistance. Yes, church. Well, breeding maybe now. Nah, it's still the majority from prisoners. 10 of these are temporary. I think we're at 50 without him. $51 or $2 without him. How long before I can chat with you again? I don't even know. Probably a long time. Aw, that's clean trash. Broccoli, you still don't love Z Panda. Z Panda's just in love with everyone else. Z Panda, you want to get knocked up by this random guy? I'll let that happen. Stop! In the name of love. You know what? Their ideology will still probably keep us from being able to romance or to make babies with them, actually. Spouse only. Mild. Though it's understandable to make love with another outside of marriage, it's not a good thing. Lustful act with non-spouse -5. I get that same mood. Where's the dang mech cluster? Within the next 2.5 days. Oh, we gotta take drugs. Some of our guys gotta take drugs or they literally die. It's not addiction, it's dependency. It's in their genetics. You still managed to put that fucking shield on? God, you people in these shields. Would make sense to have a door in the middle here somewhere. I need more neural superchargers, but that means I need more power, doesn't it? Uh-huh. I used that butthole so fast. Hey, that's free food. No, we do not want that. Do not want that. I lie. I don't know. Somewhere. No, that won't fit. Hung Funari, thank you for the 2 years. Appreciate ya. Change your fucking clothes, kid. Where are you hauling that component to? Oh, build that generator. Makes sense. Look at them work, man. They're good little ants. Except when it comes to this job. Nobody ever wants to work at the smelter. Would free up so many inventory slots for me if they would just work there. Who's the dead guy in the list? A temporary colonist. Just chilling in my freezer there. We don't care he's in there, but we care enough that we aren't going to butcher him. Apparently. I'll butcher him after everyone leaves. I don't want to butcher him in front of his friends. That feels rude. Do it as they leave. As soon as they go to leave. Offer him a burger. The after-war dinner tables. Yeah, it's a brilliant idea. I haven't got to put them to use yet, but soon. How's our mushroom load? Still not scaling up. Though I am making packaged survival meals a little bit. Toxin drop. An infinite chem reactor? I just have to deal with 643 waste packs. Yeah, pollution's a bitch. I just don't know the best answer for it. Until you can somehow get the research to get rid of it. Like, I want to build more mechs, but I don't want to deal with more whoops, I poisoned my land again. They only last 4 days, so you can't caravan them very far, and I imagine there's repercussions. By imagine, I mean some fucking cunt spoiled there's repercussions. You can't fit very many in a transport pod. I see I've already got Wakes packs laying around. Yeah, to move 643 would take a lot of transport pods. Though they do work for storing them. Because transport pods are like a black hole. You can store all kinds of things in there indefinitely, like food. Infinite chem reactor, though, they're not that good. They're okay, but they're not that good. You'd need like 1,000,000 of them to have any effect. I like all the unique items like that, though. That's a tiny raid. Is this the quest raid? Are they gonna go in the same damn way that I've been slowly trying to refill? Or are they gonna go even deeper? Even deeper, huh? That's gonna take 9 years. It's gonna take him, like, literally an eternity to mine in there. Imperial Trader? Oh no. Guys. You're taking a bad path. Go the other way. Oh boy. Hit the fucking termite. There's no way. Big bada boom. Oh, and I left one out of the zone. Is he under mountain now? No. Fucker. You hit him. Oh boy, I was a little slow. Well, those are scythers. That's fine. I thought they'd be stronger. They ain't that strong. Man, I don't want to lose all those jennies, but I don't think there's anything I can do about it. I just love that side of the fucking map. I'm gonna just take it over, I guess. Little construction drone, run! That wasn't it. Okay. Hey, one of you lived. Yeah, I don't care about those guys. They're here to die. The fuck are y'all shooting? Chat, they're just shooting a mountain. I think because I killed the thumper, they're trying to thump instead. Or no, they're just gonna kill the generator. Okay. That's fine, I mean. No, yeah, they're mining. Is that even hurting them? Nah. Because it's just fire. You're holding a baby. Don't worry, the animals are going to sleep in their beds. Don't worry, the animals decided to all wake up and run somewhere. Oh, because they opened a hole? So they all want to go inside or some shit? I don't know, they're just being dumb. My dryads. Kill the monk. My prisoners. They're gonna be in range here real soon. Did we just deploy fucking 3 of them? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Did I just deploy 15 of them? Or just, like, how many of them did I just deploy? Way too many. 5 of them. Wait, there's still a dude there? I can't fucking tell. Dude just got a fucking gun. You're kidding me. He's gone? Someone escaped. I failed the fucking quest. Somebody just walked out the fucking door, huh? Well, that was messy. It could have been a lot worse. Just fucking let him go. I don't care. I don't want him. I like that the rest of the prisoners just get to leave now. Everyone else is free because one guy escaped. Can't believe I failed that. God damn it. I don't think their mech high shield covers the whole base. Is funny. They have a low and a high. Not a lot of turrets. Yeah, definitely a lot of replicators. I don't get to res Brian now. What? Oh, fuck, they didn't even wipe. Jackals in labor. Excuse me? My brain hurts. Childbirth! We're already all stressed out and shit. Childbirth doesn't get canceled. Healthy baby. That's Jackal's third or something too. Hung Futanari is a great name for a baby. Three daughters and a son? You have 4 kids? One of your kids hates you. That's your 4th. Damn. Cutting onions. Thank you for the 2 years. Yeah, we got serious fucking power problems now. Nah, batteries are fucking worthless unless you're gonna run a ton of solar panels. Boom, 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 boom. Batteries are a massive resource dump that like doesn't say if batteries kept my power on during solar flares, I'd use them, but they don't. So the only literally the only reason for them is wind and solar, and I think both of those are not good. They're not consistent. I want my shit to be on all the time without having to spend a fortune on components and stuff for batteries. Is that a turret? No, it's fire foam popper. That's fine. Don't care. Those can be everywhere. I just gotta get the basics up and running so I can start dealing with this thing before it's a problem. I actually think water wheels are not as good as I used to think they are. They're decent early, but they're a big space hog. I'd like to get away from them. I'd really think just like wood and chem fuel is the way to go. Obviously buttholes if you can get them, but water wheels are just super obnoxious for space and defense because they take up so much space and block sight. These that are buried in the mountain aren't bad, but all of these out here are really annoying. I'd love to be able to open up a little more and have better defense without them being in my fucking way. And yeah, it's only 1100 power, which is like 3 turrets. But early they're really nice. Easy to unlock compared to buttholes and can power the majority of your basic stuff. Kid, you're gonna get eaten by that fucking cougar. I can see it now. Baru. Thank you for the 95 months. How you doing, bud? Alright, that's closed back off. Once they're done hauling, we'll take this on. I can't believe I popped all those shields. That was dumb. I was real worried we were about to get sprayed hard, though. Why are you walking so slow? Oh, postpartum exhaustion. Having babies is apparently tough work. They're just places for them to eat. There's a lot of colonists, and when they get done with things, they all like to eat at once. So you need a lot of chairs, or people don't get to sit, and then they get mad about it. And then they do something stupid to retaliate. Because God forbid someone had to eat standing up. They're pretty happy to be alive. I mean, after war and things like that, there's always a break. There's always chaos. But it balances back out. This colony definitely had its moments of near-death panic growing up. We started with 5 pregnant women. So you want to talk about angry, can't move, miserable bitches. And then one had a stillborn. It was a mess, but we got here. Here's where we got. Might be the end. This year might be the end. No, I think we can deal with that. God damn these fucking... I gotta just disable their ability to wear them and set a special... Are you still death resting? I didn't have auto wake on, did I? So you've just been death resting for God knows how long. Oh, they're gonna prepare for a while? The worst!
think this one's Blood and Dust. I usually go back and forth between Blood and Dust, and losing is fun, depending on my mood.
Here they come to try to fuck. The stupid thing is in the way. I have to wait for it to go away. Oh no, it wasn't. They're carrying a baby. Drop the baby. It's a couple too many. I have a few you just stand off to the side, would you? Minigun kid that spent most of his life left out holding his minigun. I knew you'd be coming to beat that fire off. I kind of want this to blow up just so I can remember how big they blow up. Well, I'm gonna get my wish. Oh, it didn't blow up at all. Guys, that one's looking at us. Shoot that one. Constructoid 1? Why would... Okay. Forgot about robots. The fire isn't anywhere near you. Is it worth doing this? Probably. Some tanky puckers. It was a lot of them, I think. Hey, someone got hurt. Guys, I'm afraid of fire. No, he went to put out the fire. Two left. Don't worry, this is still here and about to activate. That was all of my turrets, but like these couple side row boys, they've been surprisingly useful over there though. They enough of an extra distraction later. Y'all got a lot of rebuilding to do, and hopefully in a hurry. Nice. Yeah, I'm mad about that constructoid. New recruits. You can't. You can't use underscores? How upsetting. I wanted him to be OG Admiral Baru. Back when he was cool. You have no leg. You're not very good at hauling things. I'm amazingly short a couple sniper rifles. I can't believe it. It feels like there's probably 17 laying on the ground around my colony if I looked closely. But they'd be laying where they couldn't haul them because somebody dropped it. And for some reason that puts a red X on them. That's an LMG? Who knows how long that's been there? People still eat gushers? I thought gushers were like Orbits, the soda. Just kind of nobody touched it anymore. Activates in 18 hours.
You're not a very good doctor to be operating on Baru with a bionic leg, but you got it done. And selling them like, fuck yeah, that's fair. You blame Gushers, Epic Puma, not that you just got old and like don't care for incredibly sugary junk candy. It's gotta be Gushers went downhill. I like that. Couldn't possibly be my taste. Fucking Gushers. Not even good anymore. I'm never a big fan of Mike and Ike's, but I do like the Red Hot version, whatever those are called. Oh, I can have more mechs? I can't eat mechs. That's the thing with mechs. Just isn't my problem. I don't care if they died. They laid on the floor and died. I failed that quest. I'm not gonna do anything with them. What? Mech resurrection charges 30? Yeah, when you said earlier, centipedes are the hardest, there's new mechs. Did you just kill one? Oh. I didn't think killing one would anger the many. Turns out it did. You motherfucker smashing my stuff? Got some visitors too. One lone Sebastian. Sebastian! Jackal, you have your kid with you. You also have your kid with you. Oh my god, that res. What the fuck? It's rezzing these centipedes that aren't even with it. You're kidding me. Okay, no. Thank God. Faru's confused. Oh, killing it did a giant EMP. That's a child. That's a child. I wish I could jump over wall. I want to kill that pikeman. Because it shoots at us. Listen. I'm a vampire. I don't give a fuck about the rules. Patap! Patap! Oh, it's shooting at you. Bubble hearth. Look at those gazelle we're gonna eat. Fucking jump away! I don't know if that thing would have actually hurt you, but I didn't want to find out the hard way. What a fucking day. A lot of shit in the last, like, 2 in-game days. You're not a kid anymore, monkey. Kids still gotta stay inside, though. Oh, don't let Baru do all my drugs. You're fucking kidding me. Why do you automatically go to the drugs, bitch? Ugh! You just spent a fucking quadrum in prison because you were addicted to drugs. She's already high. She's already high. She wasn't in pain! Only got high once. Didn't become an addict. Some rain would be tight. Bro, what are you doing out here? Are we really struggling on food that bad right now? Yeah. No. Now it rains. That resurrector thing was crazy. Did it drop? It did drop a nano structuring chip. No, Rev Banger, don't rest. Study it. And waste pack atomizer. Now I can really become a mech boy. I don't know how fast it can decompose waste, but or toxic waste, but we're gonna find out. $16K, yeah, I'm a tribe people, so endgame tech very slow. Now I just gotta wait out the damn rebuild, though. Just like my hockey team. Oh. What are you doing in my house, Rhinoceros 7? You're not allowed in there! You find a way, you dumbass animals. It is closed. Goats. And a camel. Oh, I thought it was actually down to 14 components. I was literally gonna weep. I don't need kidneys and lungs anymore because I can make cooler ones. Architect eye, I need that. I can't afford it. No. I'm never gonna use, I might use those trees someday. How about a knee spike? I'm never gonna use a knee spike. That's too dangerous. Guy goes into a berserk and starts knee spiking everybody. Look at everyone hunt. So excited to hunt. Alright, I guess this is the point in the game where I just take over the entire map as my own. Oh, I should let him finish rebuilding turrets. I don't want to expand, but I need the power. I'll put it in front of the tree. It's a big slate wall. It's a very large slate wall. just build it, then I'll figure out the rest. It's gonna have to enter in here somewhere. I mean, it still leaves a tiny bit of space for animals to spawn on the other side of this mountain. I'll build a nice little bridge so the animals can get across the river easier because I'm a good person. Baharu. What was the fight about? Baharu slammed... Oh, wait, that's the fight. Oh, he disrespected Baharu's family background. Never mind. Baharu did what he had to do. Defended his honor and whatnot. Oh, I thought that something was loading in, but I just paused the game. They did a really good job getting that rebuilt. I'm proud of them. Now the 94-mile long slate wall. Please. How much slate is that? I didn't even pay attention. 5 per. For like, it's not that bad. Like 1,000 or something. Maybe total, not even. No, really not too good. It's just the time to haul it all out there. Oh no, don't do that yet. It'd be nice though to be able to open all this up a bit. It'll definitely make pathing for work's sake easier. Lemon wants age reversal? You have not earned age reversal. You have 1 leg. And you're hauling a centipede. Never mind, you earned it. Oh yeah, you're new. All the dead mechs. A fucking bow? In 90% condition? Oh, Sebastian, I bet. Seems like something Sebastian would do. How are we not getting ahead on meals?
Why are you cooking simple meals? We're out of fungus. That's insect meat. That's why there's no fungus up. I bet this isn't growing. Yeah, it's too cold, not growing. There's 41 frozen fertile chicken eggs there. That's what's been happening with all my fertile chicken eggs. They've been getting put in that shelf. Bro. Oh, that's not gonna work. Or will it? It will. I'm pretty sure those things put off light and kill mushrooms, so I'm gonna hide it. I might be wrong, but I did this once before at a time, so I'm hiding it in the hill. How are we doing on steel? Oh, fine. And we have 9 million mechs to shred. They take up a lot of space, but they're very, very strong. I did it I wasn't going to do it this colony. I was set on farming, but then we had a toxic fallout that scared me. I was going to starve to death, so I went to growing inside. Waste atomizer, I know, it's on its way. I bet it's not going to be as good as I want it to be, but a man can dream. That heater will have a component go out and be trapped, but that's fine. Hey look, a pistol. Luckily, not many trees they have to fucking deal with. That would slow their work down a lot. Oh wait, that's not necessary. I can come out over here. Yeah.
It does destroy toxic wastes. But I just don't know at what kind of speed for how useful it'll be. Ah! Why doesn't it... How do I prioritize loading that thing? He just hauled him over there and then set him back down. We'll find out soon enough. Hello, Brian. You died again. You died, I resurrected you, you died again. You're the fucking bullet sponge child I never needed. So the last one of these went well, but I had those melee fucks. God damn it. They popped out of there faster than I thought they were gonna. Light him on fire. We good? Did somebody drop a baby? It happens, man. You just now getting here for combat? No. It's one bullet resistant drill. Like a fifth of the way done with our wall. We do want some doors. Yeah, I have to just get this power. I don't want to expand, but... I don't have any way to deal with the toxic waste yet. I will try them eventually, now that I have a way to deal with toxic waste. There's a bear. He's gonna eat somebody. Fear the bear. You know? You know? You killed the squirrel with that fire. You lost an ear. That's alright. You need a bionic part. It'll just make you feel better. It goes, Go Rip. You had your first baby. Congrats. It's been a pretty chaotic day of mechs. Is a hybrid imp mole. I think it's this one. Nope. This one. It's weak immunity with slow wound healing, but super heat tolerant. Weak melee, mini horns, but great at mining. It seems pretty shit, but you know, it's your kid, so. Bridge over that troubled water. It didn't need to be too wide. I just like the look of it better. Don't go for a walk, work. Speaking of love, I've been not de-aging correctly. Kluganator and Beans still need a lot of years off their uterus. A lot of years. I think Kluganator's even worse. Yeah, real old vagina. Can't wait for my dwarves to drown fishing. I did do it. He died though. I did that yesterday. The mech died. Not the mech man, but the mech. Stupid idiot constructor went in repairing shit during combat. Y'all built that wall real good. Super proud of you. It's a triple butthole conquest. They said it couldn't be done. Not 3 buttholes at once, Richard. That's impossible. And I said, watch me. $64 advanced components. They're really making those. So somewhere in here will be our opening. Probably like right here. We'll have to deal with that tank. Damn it, that pushes them to neutral. Is that same thing gonna happen here? Yep. Gotta build it back up. Surprisingly not that high still. It's really tapered off around 500,000. I've had a hard time going up. Who gave me $5? Small contribution for coffee or something. Hell yeah, dude. My breakfast costs $9. So that's like over half of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I should have picked somebody less useful to hit a tank with. To see. Thanks for the $5. That's the whole damn breakfast. Appreciate it. One more and we can tip her. The wink made it seem sexual when it wasn't supposed to be sexual. It was about scamming you for money. Though she's hot. It wasn't supposed to be horny. It was supposed to be, I realized that I'm debating you for bucks. Do they connect to the power yet? No. It's not horny. It's no nut November. I don't do horny. Except that my power went out all day today, so what the fuck else was I supposed to do with myself? Read a book? It's dark. That's bad for your eyes. I just laid on the couch in the dark. That's what I did. Played TFT. Burn one book to read another. I can get behind this. Go Rip, you're getting married now. I don't want to have another fungus wedding or another kitchen wedding. I'm really confused. Oh, you're letting the young man do it. Yeah, we started eating people. A bunch of imps raided us and they looked delicious and I just couldn't say no. Come at me looking like a snack, I'm gonna eat you. Oh, I put that power in a dumb spot. Grr. It's fine, I'll fix it. Definitely want this wider than I did the other one. Is that wider? Yeah, definitely wider. It's not a lot wider, but it's definitely wider. That's the right width. What's the tile distance? Because I got that pretty close to spot on. 40? Did I do from the bag? 41. Nah, Go Rib's actually the mining boss. I don't know what he's doing, but he's the best. And legitimately, like, the mining specialist. You have at least a drill arm. I don't think anybody's rocking a pair. Except this power's gotta come somewhere else. What, you can't hold babies with a drill arm? Just cleaning up pathing a bit here. Shorter corners. Yeah, Neanderthals are terrifying. How long will it take your asses to smooth this? You don't construct. Probably faster to just mine it and rebuild it, honestly. I need the mushies to get done. Ah. What? Oh. How much more pollution is there here? A bit? No? None? Is it done? Feels done enough. Here, they like pollution. Marriage is on. Oh, wait. Alright, they didn't love what I did. But that happens. Can't be everyone's friend. Especially when you're shipping pollution. The river didn't. I'd drop pollution there in a dump spot. Just that area on the ground did. I don't think it actually like takes into consideration current and stuff for pollution. Would be funny though. Oh, they're getting their eggs freshened up. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Don't mental break on me. God, look at Led go. Now that's a man who knows how to work. That's why he's got all those children. That sounds modded. Yeah, I've never heard of it, but maybe not. that many of them. Whatever, fuck it. Clean the whole goddamn land. The time change really gave you a long stream tonight, chat. Fucked me up. Those are not connected. No. Hello, Wobblegong. Never happened to know, like, no longer having daylight savings time. It wouldn't start until the next one, is my understanding. But there will still be some protest to it. I don't think it's 100% for sure happened yet, this screen. I think it passed one part, still has to something else. I think. I don't know. Laws and shit are dumb, dude. Maybe the time cop still gotta approve it or something, I'm not sure. It's kind of tough as a parent. In the winter, it's gonna be like very dark with your kids in the morning for school and stuff like that. I can see the argument there that people are gonna make, but I don't know. It doesn't really affect me. I don't really give a shit one way or another. There's like 2 days out of the year that are kind of obnoxious because time changes, and that's it. That's nothing compared to just the number of days that are obnoxious in general. People don't like to adapt, though, but I agree with you. I think, whatever, it'll be fine either way. Because by your same argument, if people adapt, they'll get over it. Why do you want it to change, then? Haven't you adapted? Aren't you over it? Making me give away my gold. Hi, Ioka. It looks so much closer than this one. But I swear I measured it right. Between the wall and the wall. 40. Between the bag and the wall. 40. It looks so much closer. Okay, now we need to open up a path through here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Deadly structure booty. Ancient treasure. I like the limestone urn there. We're gonna leave that. It's nice. Decorative. Really gotta just clean my lines up here. Nice clean lines. I want to kill this entire D. Was that a mountain though? Is that why I did that there? It is. We struck compacted steel. There's still minerals to mine. I just think somewhere in here has become the most likely dig target. Unless they're gonna do something dumb like dig way the fuck around here, which wouldn't surprise me. They've been really trying to get creative with their mining into my base. I think that's a mod thing. You can right-click the steel when selecting. Did I kill all the wasps? Nope, the dude just fucking no-showed me, so I called somebody else today. I have not tried to weaponize pollution. I don't think I would either. It doesn't really fit my idea of stealing everyone's colonists and making them mine. You know, the whole killing them with pollution thing. Not a great way to make friends. How long do I gotta wait now? I don't know. I left a message. I haven't heard back yet. I think the weather is really... Oh, there's more stuff back there. Made critters a little crazy this time of year, because normally everything's already, like, done. Yeah, pollution probably not good for their fertility. We like babies. I don't like saying it like that, though. Back in the age reversal. You ain't young enough. Babies. Can I do this? I've never done this before. That's the perfect spot to do... No, it's not. It's not big enough. I'm building a box. No, I'm gonna roof it and then attempt to grow mushrooms there. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I'm gonna try it. Yeah, it's a little science. Not like it's a lot of work for them. It's ugly, but they don't care about fertility? I don't know. That's why I was doing science. Do they not care about fertility? How do you know that? About the same speed. There goes my science down the drain. A self-tamed mega sloth? Yes, please. Fungal gravel is what they grow on. They want 39 medicine. They never give me anything. It's looking like I'm gonna get one colonist and a lot of food. Ooh, long fingers. I want a high keeper thing. They don't got any of those, just dirt moles, a Neanderthal. I'm not reading them, I'm just seeing what races they are. There's a high mate. 18 years old. That's the one. Oyster. High mate, great for breeding. Oh, was he unwavering? How can he be what's he loyal to? Being a beggar? Ain't got no good breeders in here, man. Ah, ah, ah. Where the fuck did you just go? I'm mad. Literally all of them that I wanted are unwavering. A jealous psychopath with it's a night owl. Come on, Odile. You're the one. Don't hit my children with your knife. Oh my god, you stabbed him so many times. That's so mean. You're stabbing another child in the back. Stab me now, motherfucker. You're on fire. Why are you so bad at shooting? How do you hit that? I don't want those other two. I'm just not going to take them. I never do this, but I'm not going to take those two. I'm worried about lag, and children are much better than those two. Can't believe they just immediately started stabbing my children. It's pretty fucked up. No, I don't know. Haven't stabbed a lot of children to know that. Blind. Weird that you do. I'm good on organs. I mean, I guess I could make some money out of them, but I'm good on organs as far as my needs. My computer's like 8 years old. I don't know. Stuff. It is lagging already too, just not atrociously. But definitely is. Rimworld does a good job of it just slows down, so 3 speed and stuff just isn't as fast. They attacked you. They tried to kill you, Deceit. Get mad. Grr. Take their organs. Sorry. Those are really quick. Sorry. It reminds me of Cobalt Sneeze. If you haven't heard Cobalt sneeze, it's the most adorable thing on the planet because he always goes achoo, 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 and then he sneezes. And not like in a very uncontrolled, like when a normal person's just going like to sneeze, he's going achoo, 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 and then sneezes. Like he's a fucking choo-choo train warming up. It's adorable. How are we on power? We got a bit. There's no way for them to come up through here unless they spawn in right here, which feels like a 1 in a majillion. It might happen. It's a possibility, for sure. Oh no, rabbit's gone wild! Because it doesn't do anything to Scotch. Auto turrets on a rabbit? Good. This path? My animals are in here. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna do with my animals. But currently my animals are in there. I think they'd be less likely to get fucked with over here. But that's further for hauling things. should you use sandbags? Sandbags are cover for your colonists, but they don't do anything for cover. Turrets can't take cover. It does slow down the movement. Some people try to justify that it slows down the movement of people getting to the turrets. I just usually end up noticing the enemy using those sandbags against me as cover after they kill my turrets. The fuck are we shooting? Oh, there's still a rabbit. I mean, I guess it's possible it stops people from standing on the tile. That would make sense, but I still doesn't stop them from meleeing it. Anyway, I'm not concerned about it. I've never like looked up the optimal way to set up defenses or anything like that. I know there are better designs that exist. I just play the game. I mean, turrets can't take cover. I'm not sure the rest of what you're saying there, Scott, but turrets, they literally, they don't have the ability to take cover. Like, if you notice when your colonist is fighting in cover, he moves different. He actually gets in cover. Like, against a wall, he leans out. Turrets just don't have the ability to take cover. So, from my experience with them, and I did do the sandbag thing before. I've done it, tried it. In my experience with it, the sandbags will get shot when things are shooting at the turret, but I think it's just because they missed. And not because the sandbag blocked it or anything like that. I'm not 100%, but that's the way it feels for me. But I don't need it to get where I'm at in the game. Other than waiting, hoping for inspired taming. Tame, just do it. Taming is always a risk, but yeah, I mean, I just tame them, personally. As you get a couple of pets, taming becomes far less dangerous because then you can just make the pets that tamer has. I recommend having like one designated tamer that has all the pets, so that way if something attacks him, you just tab to the guy, click attack with your pets, and he's safe. I usually don't attempt to tame any aggressive monster or pets though until I have something that follows me. Either I bought it, usually buy my first one and then start taming with the first one, or inspired taming like you said. But that shit doesn't start showing up regularly until super late. And it may not show up regularly at all if you don't play High Colonists. I don't know. I get inspirations like daily for different shit. But I have a ton of people for it to choose from, I guess. That might be why. Now that I think about it. No, I don't fuck with the little animals. One, lag. Two, they die way too easy. Especially against anything that I need animals for. I really only use animals as melee defense. And little animals, I just end up blowing them apart with guns. It freaks me out that this kid is left mining the last one by himself. Like, I know that it shouldn't fall, but it freaks me out that it's gonna fall. Because it's just some poor child there mining uranium, you know, as kids do. I actually probably don't even need those pillars. That kid still mining that uranium. Just realized I have no fire foam poppers in here, and that would be a really expensive loss. Are the animals gonna go? The other pen I built? Just feel like it's less likely to get fucked with in this corner. Been wrong before. Oh yeah, that collapse makes sense. Just trying to give myself better lines to shoot when things do get past the fence or mine in. Unlike the last few raids that have come down here. No, there's not really any point. I'll square that up though. Watch out. Stupid mountaintop. It's fine. That'll hold it up. Like 40, I think 53 or 4. Yeah, 55, 6. 56. Close to the record. I'm less than halfway to my own record. I think I had like 114 or something. I only have one prisoner, sadly. One recruitable. I guess I'm gonna clean all these little dirty areas now that I've made all these paths, or they'll be dirty forever, and that just bugs me. Maybe not that one. I do need to make some cleaning robots. I need to make some robots in general, but I'm just trying to get everything laid out, so I'm happy. Mostly happy. Need more mushrooms. I want to see how much of this is mountain. I think I might make this a big mushroom box. I would imagine the poison knocks him out eventually, but like I've seen him at like major and still standing, so I don't know how long they have to be in it, but it's a minute to knock him out completely if it does it. Definitely seems like a hassle to me, but you know, lazy. It just seems expensive to like have anything that takes a long time to kill people. Because other shit's gonna be dying in the process, right? Like turrets or people or whatever. Getting destroyed, not necessarily dying. Not that one. I like things to be square, it makes me happy. Yeah, with the if you were a full race of toxic, then it'd be one thing because you can add it to your additional damage. But to use it as a source, a solo source of damage seems bad. Agreed. With the idea of adding it as a source of damage. Especially like traps and stuff, it would be a really good trap. Shit, someone needs to get in here and build this. Stop mining. Stop mining. He building. Stop mining, he building. Thank you. Not a solar flare. Brian's gonna rot in the cooler. I hate solar flares. There's no defense to them. This is the saddest day. Just don't like the way that looks. have power now? Oh, solar flare. Solar flare. I remember. Actually, I feel like I'm just being silly here. Oh no, I'm not. This mountain's just gonna be a never-ending series of hallways now. Someone's gonna get crushed. The solar flare's lasting just long enough that my fucking child rots. I'm telling you, it's doing it on purpose. Rotten kids. Trees do care about fertility. Way to go, trees. I wonder if oak trees care more about fertility. No, the same. Poplar it is. I need a few raids to show me where the bad boys are gonna attack, so I know what to sure up. It looks a lot less like a mountain now. The fuck? I don't have a pet muffalo? Be some steel trapped back there forever. No I'm full. I'm all filled up. Yeah. Well, shit on me. Man, I'm really good at just eyeballing 11. That's my go-to size, apparently. A nice smooth path. You know, looks nice. Yeah, steel does take up quite a bit of space. Sorry, I can finally get it out of this fucking room. God, I had a lot of shit laying around, huh? Bam, bam, bam. Can I reinstall all the shelves at once? Thanks, game. I hope I did that right. That's a lot. It's probably just easier to destroy them and rebuild them, honestly. Except they're already linked. I'll just do a few at a time until my brain gets mad. I could just go one more is the thing. Yeah. It just means those places will stay cleaner. Because they'll get rained on. Any little mood bonus you can get, man. Like, it's not hideous as fuck here. Solid mood bonus. Construction experience? I don't really need any of that, but I guess it's a bonus. I'm pretty sure my construction workers are all... Well, I got a couple of young kids headed down the path. Maybe, possibly. Currently, while I figure out what they end up being as adults. Speaking of as adults, we were supposed to have grandkids tonight. They don't want to fuck anybody. Anyone see a panda bear? The panda bear? The panda bear. I had to have already gone over it. The panda bear. Still have 20 hours till you can try again. 12 is the max distance? Yeah. That's what that is, apparently. Who knew? Oh, new guy wants age reversal. Go get it, bud. Speaking of age reversal, got those old wombs. Man, it was a long night today. Stupid time change. I really was hoping we get raided so I could test out the new side of the base, but alas, here we are. Oh, another guy wants to go in. I've never let anyone take a ride on the pleasure cycle. I don't remember what it even does. It's only a day. 1.4 days. What's the pleasure cycle do for you? Band of Goblins, you're an adult, and you're excellent at things. I love the work speed, but you're not really a worker. You mine. Not really many other options here, though. Very neurotic, I think, is actually can be really good. But not the best for a doctor / socialite. He'll be neurotic. Welcome, bud. Oh, you want me to take another job? Melee. He's got enough jobs. Who was that? I didn't pay attention. Band of Goblins all the way to adulthood carrying a minigun? You made it? I'm so proud of you. Perfect. Just blew right out of his children clothes, ready for adulthood. That was adulthood. Number one priority is always that minigun. That kid's ugly. It's upsetting. I must have had really bad choices on that one. Or is that from his racial? Possibly. I'm down to 19 components? Whoa. That's the lowest we have been in a long time. Yeah, if only he could get a big gun now instead of a mini one. The door is faster than walking over the rock, huh? Guinea pigs. Give me that leather. Fuck, there's a dead rabbit there. Oh, I guess it would just make sense to have a door in from over here, huh? This was such a dumb spot for this, and I'm so mad about it. It seemed fine 10 years ago when I didn't think I'd ever use this space, but now I'd love that space and put that somewhere far less valuable. I'll move it someday. It's a lot of food down the drain to move it. They're easy enough to recruit anyway. Who cares? getting that important work done tonight. No! Extra clicking. Why are those hotkeys such inconvenient letters like B? That reminded me, I never did this. Or this. No, I don't want that. Alright, Chad, it's breakfast time. Daddy's hungry. I'm gonna get. I don't know, my sleep's all fucked up because the power was out. I don't know. We'll see. I might come back. If not, tomorrow night. I get Alice back today, so I gotta figure out how the fuck that's gonna work. With my dumb sleep schedule the way it is right now. I might have to come back today and then pull an all-night or pull an all-dayer. I don't know. I'll figure it out, or I won't. Thanks for being here. And subs, tips, bits, all that shit, you know. I love you. I'll see you soon. Grandkids tomorrow, damn it. I wanted grandkids tonight.